All right, this should be the 21st stream. Today is Thursday, March 23rd, 21st stream. All right, hello and welcome. Thanks for joining the stream. Do appreciate you coming in, spending your precious time hanging out with me as I experience more Forbidden West. Hope your day is going well. Hope you're staying safe. Hope you're able to enjoy some games yourself, and hope you enjoy the stream. Yeah, thanks for being here. Having you here makes the streams more fun in general for me and helps motivate me to continue streaming. So truly appreciate it. I started the stream a little bit later than I would have liked. I went to the gym for a good while, and then I went a little bit grocery shopping, so that's why this stream started later than normal. But luckily, no work today, so that's good. Um, I guess we'll get this. Seeing health, mounted archer. Five, 25. Um, this is level 22, but I don't know if I care enough about the mount racing thing. I mean, they're kind of interesting. I only did it in in Witcher 3 for the platinum trophy. But I don't think I'm gonna go for platinum in this game. I don't know how many trophies do we have in this? Got about half of them. Um, I don't know. We'll see.
How can everything taste like chicken?
I never got that statement. Like, I don't understand where that comes from. Like, not everything tastes like chicken. Whose room is this? I think this is Varl and what's her name's?
Ha!
So what's her name? Zoe. That's right. Oh, that's funny. I never noticed that. Like the symbol is for like a couple. That's funny. What's that symbol of? Oh, focus. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Then you got beds or like a sick bay. You got that's like a chessboard, so it's like the war room. Okay. And then this is sick bay. And then this is my room. I don't know what that's supposed to symbolize. This is repairs, machines, I guess.
This should help.
Okay. Okay. So we can override them now as long as we have the resources. Um, so yeah, this is a change from the first game. Once you got the override, you could override them. You didn't necessarily have to do like a crafting type of deal. Cool. Fanghorn, Ravager, Skydrifter. I haven't come across these plow horns a whole lot. Okay. This is rollerback. I ain't your rollerback girl. I ain't your rollerback girl. Snap moss sack webbing. Okay. Scrapper. Wide maw. Okay. Got that done. Oops. I really need to work on these. Uh, rope pouch, bomb satchel. Oh, this might be useful. Squirrel. Okay, and also this one. No. Okay. Oh, before we start doing that, let's. Where's my room?
Ow!
It's the one that looks like a helmet or something. We'll call this the Nintendo Switch room because that's what it looks like. My room is the Nintendo Switch room. What are we playing in our Switch? Right now, Fire Emblem. Oh, wait. We already have advanced ones. I guess there's no point in making the regular ones anymore. The green tier. All right. Because how much is the resources? Uh, 834 versus. Well, I guess there's still some point because it's 47 than 8. And the biggest thing is it costs a lot less in metal shards. 8 versus 40. I mean, shards are easily replaceable, so it's not a big deal. 7 and 8 versus 3 and 4. Hey, what's up, BMG? Kotaku, Redfall, Xbox, PS5 port cancelled. What was Redfall? I don't remember what that is. So I guess it's going to be a PC only game. Is that what that's implying? Oh, or Xbox is just canceling it for PS5. Oh. I mean that it sucks, but it's well within their right since they bought freaking Bethesda, which is why I hate when games or game companies become like console exclusives, because then this kind of stuff happens. If a game was exclusive in the first place, like obviously Mario is going to be exclusive to Nintendo, okay, fine, that makes sense, whatever. But I don't like it when stuff goes from multi-platform to becoming exclusive. Unless it's like Bayonetta. In the case of Bayonetta 2, that game would not even exist if Nintendo had not bought the studio. So it's like, well, no one else wanted to front the money. Nintendo swooped them up, and it's like, okay, now that game exists. But yeah, I would rather a game go from exclusive to multi-platform. Like that's, um, but the other thing is like Bethesda is becoming stupid, just like a bunch of other companies are becoming stupid, like Square Enix. They got the president trying to push these NFT games and stuff like that. So it's like, whatever. And it's Redfall supposedly it says an online co-op shooter. Well, that doesn't sound like anything that I will be interested in. So it's like whatever. Okay, ammo crafting. You've never heard of Bethesda? It didn't exist in your time? Well, it existed, but it wasn't like popular. It wasn't really well known. Bethesda was very, very niche. Like even like in my opinion, Bethesda didn't become huge until Skyrim, which was in 2011. And Elder Scrolls Skyrim came out 11/11/11. Um, and that was when it really exploded. But before that, like no one knew what Morrowind or Oblivion was. Well, kind of Oblivion, but no one knew what like Daggerfall or Elder Scrolls Arena was. Like no one knew what that was. Um, the only game you want are GBF to Project Eve. What's GBF? Oh, Grand Blue Fantasy. Okay. That's another fantasy that I want to get into, I want to play, but there's just too many too many damn games. Can't play them all. What's this? Oh, there's squirrels here apparently. Okay, sure. Let's go squirrel hunting. Them squirrels is good eating. Not the mobile shit. You want one they're making for PS5, yeah. I mean it's fine if they like pass off, a mobile game to some like startup company or whatever, they contract it out. But I always want the main studio to be working on the main game for consoles. That's ideal scenario. What to play? PS5 Grand Blue Fantasy Project Relink. Looks cool. All right, looks cool. PlayStation was making it, then who took over? Oh, Cygames. Okay. It would be cool if this game had not just traps for robots, but like traps to like lure animals out, especially the harder to find ones. Oh, platinum. Okay. What is that? A J? Stop running away. Fuck. Fuck. Never mind. This is gonna be a pain in the dick. Oh, is that a squirrel? A rat? I don't need a rat, I need a squirrel. February 2019, it was announced that Platinum Games would no longer be involved in the project, leaving Cygames to handle the rest of the development. Hmm. What's this? Oh, Rockbreaker.
children that could teach me.
This is all I wanted. Uh, we can go kill one of those later. It would be cool if I could lure like a big ass robot like that Rockbreaker to a bandit camp and then they fight each other. That would be pretty cool. Even if I couldn't override one to do specifically that, like just to like have it chase me into the bandit camp would be pretty funny.
Post. I was told I'd find one here. I should take out the leader. Shock ammo could help.
You getting Ryza-chan? Oh yeah. Ryza 3. I'm getting it. I don't think I'll be able to start playing it right away though, because I still have to play the first two games. Tell your Ryza 3. Yeah, I know it's coming out today. I also want to get that Bayonetta game, the like side scrolly like cartoon like not cartoony but more artistic rather than artsy one more than the Bayonetta that's more like CG and stuff. I might have to wait till Payday. Well, Payday I think is tomorrow, so I might be able to get it today. I think what I'm gonna do is there's this streamer. Well, he's not really a streamer. He streams as a side thing, but he owns a retro video game store. But he also sells new games. The owners are Cody and Kelsey, and they run Pink Gorilla Games in Seattle, and they'll like sometimes sell games to stream viewers, and I like to order from them because they're cool people, like a mom and pop shop, and I'd rather support them than like a GameStop. Plus, they have like retro games, and sometimes I'm on the hunt for like older, harder to find retro games. So I'm always checking out like their store while watching the stream. If the weather doesn't fuck you first, what do you mean? I'm not physically flying to Seattle. I'm just watching the stream because he does cool things for viewers. Like he'll let you like virtually tour the store and you tell him what section you want to go to. You're like, hey, I want to go look at the Nintendo Switch games, and he'll walk over with his camera to the Nintendo Switch section. Or you'll like, I want to look at the PS2 games, and then he walks over there, and then he scrolls through with his camera, and you say, hey, I want this game, this game, and this game, and like he'll make he'll make a PayPal like a receipt for you, and then you just like PayPal him the cost of the games, and then he'll ship you the game. So it's really cool. Not there. The weather is bad everywhere. Oh, okay. Just in general.
What happened at the Grove is a fluke. Has to be.
This is the most exposed the rebel outpost so far. What the hell is that? Like most of the other ones have like walls and stuff, and they're really elaborate. This one's just like a hodgepodge of like dudes hanging
Shock
out.
ammo would come in handy.
conviction waiver.
Oh shit,
That an arrow?
I missed. No, it wasn't. Wasn't an arrow. Totally not an arrow. Fairy Fencer F refrain chord.
Over there.
Yeah, yeah, I actually have my eye on this game too. I actually have the
In for a scrap?
I have the
'Cause it's
PS3 like special edition version that comes with like an art book and what you call it, and CD OST. But there is actually a, where is it? There is on the Iffy Online store. There is a collector's edition for $100, which is pricey, but it actually has some pretty decent stuff. It has hardcover art book, steelbook case, and I'm a big fan of like music, and I play the piano and guitar and stuff. So this music book would be cool, and it comes with a OST, CD OST. To me, this is a more reasonable price for what you get than, let's say, Atelier Ryza, like this. It's out of stock. I'm not gonna buy it, but for $110, you get like a keychain. Who gives a crap? You get like some art cards, like okay, and you get like an art book and a cloth poster. Like that is not equal $110 in my opinion. And like this costumes, like it's digital bullcrap. No, you do better. I don't necessarily blame NIS for this. Like they're just like producing the physical version, but whoever decided that this should be the collector's edition, like no, do better. Like I remember when like collector's editions were like some were serious deals. 3 Co collector's edition. I would go like that. Like this was only $150 and it came with a ton of crap. Uh, I just want to look at the picture. Came with this massive statue, this thick ass art book, steel case, Gwent decks, metal, actual metal medallion, and the soundtracks. Like dang. And it came in this shock box, like this really nice collector's box that was thick and sturdy and it could stand on your shelf. Like that, this is like the gold standard of collector's edition in my opinion. Now they want to replace a statue with a little acrylic keychain bullcrap. This one looks like Godfall? Atlas Fallen? Uh, huh. I don't think I've ever heard of this. It,
waiting around.
it comes out May 16th?
Main. We endure.
Alright. I'll have to see more of it later on, but it looks alright.
Who's that?
That's just a bug bite. Don't worry about it.
An intruder! Intruder! Taking a shot!
saw nothing.
Firing now!
Coward!
Oh, another rock paper site. Oh, the Atelier Marie remake. Yeah, I'm keeping my eye on that too.
Someday my blade will find you!
No, it won't.
There! Have an arrow, Nora!
Meow. There you go.
Regalia will be proud of this stuff! I've lost those hostiles! You saw which way she went. You coming with me? Got your back. We start searching here. Spread out. We hunt, we find her, we kill her. I'll handle it. Here's the hostile! Find me! Get that Outlander! I don't have her! Got you in my sights, Outlander!
You're not as sneaky as you thought. Intruder!
Must be the leader of this outpost. They seem to have the best gear.
Move!
Well,
She's
go
climbing!
after her! I can't see her now! Target hit!
Uh,
You're Taka!
Think fast.
I lost the hostile!
Ah! Stand and fight!
oh, hmm? Oh, hi.
Now's my chance! Key. I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
What's this? Oh, you got the platinum for Sword and Fairy. Nice. I was looking at that game and I was thinking about playing it, but I was seeing a little bit of mixed reviews and I wasn't sure. But nice. Notice how platinum is spelled? Sward Fairy? Okay.
I wonder if this key will open that chest. Area should be safe now. More of these tags. Gonna keep them for now, until I figure out what to do with them.
By the way, the leakers for Genshin are getting the death penalty. You don't mean the literal death penalty, you mean like they're getting banned, right? Perma-banned. No, the death penalty? What the hell?
Guess we'll be going back to Barren Light soon. Just when I was getting used to this place.
Another rebel outpost. I was told I'd find one here. If I take out their leader, maybe the rest will retreat. Shelter. Should be safe here. a blow if I hit it with the right ammo.
However, have reportedly conducted police raids on multiple people, and 9 prominent leakers have been arrested. They are looking at potential life sentences or even the death penalty if found guilty. Yeesh. They were chasing that internet clout. They wanted to be like these cool guys who leaked the Genshin information. I haven't played Genshin in a long time. I kind of want to get back into it. Not seriously, but maybe a little bit, just to finish the story at the very least. Just a bug bite. Don't worry about it. China doesn't fuck around, I guess not.
I wonder if this one's got some of those tags I keep finding. I'll need this. Tags. Not sure what to do with them. Better just hold on to them for now.
You're safe because you don't do CBT. What's CBT? Oh, closed beta testing. Okay.
Place looks like a dig site. With Deathbringers. Great.
Is there no lockbox with loot? Worst rebel camp ever. What is this? Some kind of discount rebel camp?
Everything's sticking. Ah, damn this heat.
Dixoff sent you code to beta, test Skull and Bones, except they wanted you to sign a NDA. You said no. Yeah, I mean, it's 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 not necessarily worth it to like get into bed with a company like that or any other company. Might as well just wait for the game to come out when it's ready and play it and enjoy it for what it is.
Fire's wasted on that machine.
Ice, plasma cannon, tusks. Oh God. No sniffing me out. That creeper, no creeping. Ow. Stop it. How do I avoid that? Can I jump over it? I'm not sure. Can I use that? Oh god. Ow. You have to hold it. Okay. It's a weird weapon. Can I remove it after the fact? That would be nice. No. You're through with them because they put out 2 broken games costing you hours of grinding? Oh, which games?
Can't do much without ammo.
Witchy 4? What's Witchy 4? Far Cry 6? Okay. Yeah, I haven't played a Ubisoft game in a long, long time. I think the last Ubisoft game I played was Assassin's Creed 3? I heard Black Flag was good. But if you want like the pirate experience, that I think they're coming out the different companies are coming out with pirate games, so they should be better. Assassin's Creed 3 was a fucking mess. In ways it was. There was a lot wrong with that game. They did um add the ship battles, which was what the ship battles in Assassin's Creed was carrying the rest of the game. Like the ship battles made the game worth it to play. And luckily they carried it over to Black Flag. But everything else in Assassin's Creed 3 was kind of messed up and broken. The the climbing in the trees was kind of cool because before it used to be just like buildings and stuff. And for the most part it worked, the tree climbing. But since there was a big ass forest in the middle, like you were just spend a lot of times going back and forth through this forest climbing trees to get from where you actually needed to be, you know. The glitches from preventing you from doing the quest. I didn't run into any glitches really in Assassin's Creed 3. Like my experience was fairly smooth. Like the gameplay was what made it not good for me. The side quests, I don't remember if I did a lot of the side quests or not. I actually need to use the restroom. Sorry about that. Be right back. Alright, we're back. We're going this way.
I'll keep some extra on hand. This should help you get back on track. That should do it.
Okay, I think this was the last thing on the checklist.
One down, two to go. Zoe, you there?
I'm here, Aloy.
Had to swim a bit, but I gave the reboot code to So.
Ah, good. We used to celebrate So in the fall, at the beginning of the harvest, with wine made from elderflowers. When I was 12, I got tipsy on it and kissed a boy in the sage garden.
Hmm.
How'd that go?
He was so surprised he nearly fell into the mulch. It would be good to see So again. Plowing the fields in the afternoon sun. All right then. I'll head to Plainsong and deliver the code to the land gods there.
Son of a bitch.
take another look around. See if I can find anything else.
Huh? Why? I completed that.
Frost will hurt it.
Tusks. All I want is their tusk. I'm like a freaking elephant tusk hunter where they like deform the elephant just to get their tusk. When you put it that way, I feel really bad. But I would never do something like that in real life. If you're gonna you know, severely uh, kill or severely damage an animal, you might as well use as much of that animal as you can, you know? How like the Native Americans would like use every piece of the buffalo as much as possible to respect the animal. It sacrificed its life so you
This
can
must be
like
the shrine for the land god Do.
not just
Must be past those vines.
not just taking the prime cuts of meat or something like that, but using the entire animal.
Let's take a look.
In a book, reading Rainbow.
There. Up on that ledge. Gotta climb up to that land god. It looks like this one's been here for a while. I won't be able to install the reboot code with these vines in the way. But where there's vines, there's a metal flower. I just have to find it.
We found
There,
it.
the flower. If I can deactivate it, the land god will be free from the vines. I'll have to find a way up there.
Okay. It really wants me to be like hanging off this ledge to gather this resource. Fine, game, fine.
There we go. Should be able to access that cave now. A Dreadwing carcass. It must have dropped the flowers and then crashed. Looks like I can climb up the side of the cliff. Might help me get to that metal flower. Vine cutter's working. Some of the vines are gone, but the land god's still trapped. I bet this green shine will fetch a price. Now I just need to get rid of these vines. That's better. Time to get this code installed. This'll help you get better. Another land god dealt with. Hey, Zoe?
Aloy, how goes it?
Just planted the reboot code on Doe. He was a bit tangled up, but he's better now.
Good to hear. Doe always returned to the sacred cave at the end of winter, so his festival foretold the coming of spring. During those times, I remember clinging to my mother by the hearth, snuggling for warmth, and listening to her sing of new beginnings.
Which is exactly what you're going to give to your people.
I hope so.
How are things on your end?
Getting there. A few land gods to visit still.
Okay. I'll call you when I'm done with the last one.
Thank you, Aloy.
I bought these sugar-free chocolate chip cookies from Sprouts, and they taste what you would expect from a sugar-free cookie. I mean, they're not terrible, but they taste what you'd expect from sugar-free. I'm hoping it'll like appease my desire for like sugary desserts after I eat my lunch, because that's like throughout the day when I haven't had food yet, I don't crave like sugar or anything like that. But once I have lunch and I have like a little bit of protein and stuff like that, like right after I just feel like, oh man, I would love some cookies or ice cream or something like that. Like drinking some water and stuff helps a little bit, but I always crave sugar right after lunch.
What is that?
Who are these
Take advantage of
dudes?
that.
Who are these dudes trying to ambush? Huh?
sky drifters. If I can get them to stay still. Hey!
Huh? Who's shooting?
Send this to my stash.
Oh.
Damn, they saw me.
I need help!
Shelter. Chance to rest. Check my gear. Two dead Utaru. And a land god shrine. So said this one broke down amidst a herd of machines. I better be careful. I guess they were leaving offerings to the land god. It looks like something fried them. Whatever did it might still be around. There's the land god. But I'll have to deal with those machines before I install the reboot code. Could use acid against it. Here. I can use its weapon against it.
Where the hell did you come from?
Acid ammo could help here.
You saw nothing.
Should help. Think that's all the machines? Time to install this code on that land god.
Almost there. Almost got it all. No loot left behind. That's my policy.
Uh-oh. Stormbird. Must have been what killed those Utaru. Acid ammo will make this go quick.
Stop moving so much. Will this distract it? Huh. Faster. Must run faster. Must run faster.
I can keep going.
Son of a bitch. Extreme close up. Oh shit. Haha. No wing thrusters for you. Oh, you son of a bitch. My little hidey hole. What is it weak against? I think these plasma and acid.
Come on, come on! It's no good. Gotta keep up the fight and build my stamina. Much better.
And you would think he would move less after I removed his, like, flight thrusters.
Okay, let's get this code installed on that land god. I should install this code on that land god. Let's try this again. Nice and easy. That's the last land god. Zoe, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Aloy.
I found T and installed the reboot code.
Fitting then that I feel thankful. T's festival came in winter, when all the grain from the harvest was stored away. It was the season of gratitude, and all the children would receive gifts. The best was my first bow, made of yew, strung by my father.
Well, he definitely taught you how to shoot well.
That he did.
There's one more thing. I found 2 of your people. Stormbird got them. But I took it down.
Oh. I'll make sure someone retrieves their seed pouches, so they may return to the land. When you can, meet me at Plainsong, and we'll send out the reboot signal. I've delivered the code to all the land gods, save one. Only La is left. I'm here with her, just east of the main village.
Okay, I'll get there as soon as I can.
Zoe's back. Aloy, you made it.
Should we stop her? What is she doing to La? Is she allowed to do that?
All of the land gods have been updated. Now to send out the reboot signal. beginning. Gaia told me this would happen. To all of them. Do, T, So, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful. Soon the land gods will return to tilling the soil as they once did.
Zoe, the chorus wants a word.
Of course they do.
Do you want me to come?
No need. I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they to argue? Find me later, and I'll tell you how it went.
Good luck.
Hey.
No more storms, blight, the fetid water. Truly undid these things?
Sounds like shit. Kind of reminds me of the Hymn of the Faith in Final Fantasy X. That actually sounded not bad. Like,
Aloy!
I kind of feel like them having these like beacons of light though is gonna attract trouble to them.
May the land bloom in your steps, Elder. Don't be late for bow practice, youngsters.
Snow's melting on my clothes. Great.
Ha!
Aloy, may we speak? You're back. Good. Before we talk, I wanted to give you this. For helping me heal the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
Thank you, Zoe.
You deserve much more for all you've done. May the land always bloom in your steps.
And yours? How'd it go with the chorus after we fixed the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them. I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling to know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
I better go now.
Be careful.
Holding the fort still?
Well enough, I think.
I think that's all I wanted to know.
Let me know if you need any.
Oh, it's all the way over there. Hmm. I guess it's time to continue. Oh, never mind. That's even farther. What's this? Where's this? Far shit also. Alright. Far shit. Uh... Alright. Looks like we're finally expanding the world map. This one, I guess.
Rook should know what to do with this.
Hunting rounds.
She won't be bothered by acid.
All those monkey bastards. Oh shit. Let's see what challenges he has.
Await, soldier. Like the 10 before us, my clan tests their mettle against only the most formidable of machines. Now, so will you.
The Rain Trance. The Rain Trance is home to some of the most dangerous machines in the Forbidden West. Lowland soldiers come to these hunting grounds to learn the skills required to defeat the largest and most powerful machines. Defeat all trials, and you might just survive the unforgiving lowland jungle. Shock and remove trial. Use shock ammo on a tremor tusk. Wow. To build it up to shock state and shoot off its tusks. Oh, I shoot off its tusks even before without the shocking. Mounted combat. Override and mount a Claw Strider and use it to kill other machines. Okay. Heavy weapons. Shoot off any of the Tremor Tusk's cannons and use it to kill machines. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that some other time, not on stream, because
The 10 be with you.
that's boring. Why did it switch to this? I didn't want to make that active. Switch it back. Jesus. Let's go west. This would have been some prime real estate. Like a private cottage thing, like overlooking, a view, and I'm assuming maybe that there would have been like a pond or a lake or something there. So it would have been nice. This would have been a is this Barbara Streisand's private home? Where are we? This is the west. Okay, she lives over where Nora territory is. She lives where there's
It's not hooking onto that. Get a good glide in. Going down! Walk it off. Just walk it off. Thought I had that. Taking you with me. Now to get the data from the drone.
Thornmarsh. Quite a sight, isn't it? Never thought I'd find myself this deep in Tenakth territory.
Have you run into any trouble?
I've been keeping my head down. Had to duck into the swamps a couple of times to avoid Tenakth patrols.
Well, I'm here now, so spill it. Who is Amatis, really?
Like I said before, he helped me put a stop to a hunter-killer machine out in the wilds. At first, he thought I was just another hunter from the Lodge who only cared about the biggest machine trophy. And I thought he was just a grouchy hermit living in the woods. But then, he trusted me with the truth. Told me how the Red Raids took everything from him. Seeing that side of him, I don't know, changed things.
You love him, don't you?
I think I might, yeah.
Then why did you part ways?
When he told me how he failed to save the woman from his past, I told him how I made peace with my father and brother's deaths. He realized he needed to do the same on his own.
Wait. When we searched that Red Raid's battlefield together, you said he'd lost someone close to him there. I thought you meant a fellow soldier.
She was. Women aren't allowed to serve in the Karja army, but Nessa disguised herself so she could. Amatis kept her secret. When he left to come out west, he promised he'd send word that he was alright, but his letter never came.
So you set out to find him.
And when we do, I'll have words for him for leading us on this wild goose chase.
Well, at least I kind of understand now. Amatis thought Nessa died on the battlefield, but when he learned that the Tenakth took prisoners back west, he kept going. So I guess now we find this prison, the Rot.
I did some scouting while I was waiting. I think I might have found the way.
Lead on, then. Do you think Nessa might still be alive?
I doubt it. Any Karja prisoners from the Red Raids would have been killed or returned home by now.
Then what's Amatis after?
I think he just needs to know.
here, you flaming hunk of scrap.
That's him.
That Fireclaw's right on his heels.
Leave it alone. Come on.
Or else we'll do a lot of damage.
Talana?
We've got your back. Not now. There we go. That'll hurt. I got you back.
Try not to catch fire.
I'll take this. You make a nice target.
I'm not giving up.
I'm down.
Think you can dodge my arrow? Ammo for you!
My blade was forged in hotter fire than yours.
It's caught in the frost.
It's already turning to scrap. This ammo might help. May the sun mark my arrow.
Talana,
You were supposed to let me know you were okay.
I was going to send the message right after I crossed into the desert with an Oseram caravan. But when it became clear that the tunnel had collapsed behind us, I figured the only thing I could do was press on. Seeing as you found a way out here, however, clearly I was wrong. I'm sorry. The last thing I wanted was to worry you.
So, you must be Amadis.
And you must be Aloy. Talana's told me a lot about you. And I guess you must know about me.
A little. We know you're headed for the Rot. But what are you hoping to find there?
A clue. Or a shred of one. Anything about Nessa's fate. Maybe she died on the battlefield. Or maybe she wasted away in that prison. Either way, I have to know.
Talana told me about you and Nessa during the Red Raids. That you kept her secret.
We were both assigned to the Southern Spear Division. Our orders were to push into Tenakth territory through the tunnel. She was proud to serve the Sundom at first. But as the atrocities mounted, we both saw the raids for what they were.
And the two of you grew close?
We did what we could to protect innocent lives. It felt like we were the only ones who objected to the slaughter. And yes, we were close. Until the Battle of the Burning Blooms.
What happened at the Battle of the Burning Blooms?
I had intel that the Tenakth forces were greater than we had anticipated. I tried to convince my commander to halt the attack. He was a drunken lout. And when I threatened to reveal his incompetence to Karja High Command, he pulled a knife on me. So I killed him.
In self-defense.
It was still murder. I was condemned. But I thought at least I could still save Nessa. I was too late. By the time I got to the battle, the fields were already burning. Our soldiers slaughtered or missing. What's more, the commander I had killed was from a powerful noble house. They put a bounty on my head. I've been on the run ever since.
But the Red Raids are long over. Sun King Avad would pardon you if he knew...
The Sun King can't help me.
A pardon from Avad won't stop bounty hunters eager to claim their prize.
So, you and Talana, sounds like the two of you had an adventure out in the wilds.
Clawstriders, a hunter-killer, mercenaries, a shell snapper. Nothing could get in her way.
A scruffy hermit in the woods certainly tried.
That was foolish of him, in hindsight.
Well, we're here now, so let's head to the Rot.
I can't ask you to come with me. I feel bad enough you've come this far.
I didn't come all this way just to leave you now. We'll see this through together.
I know better than to try to talk you out of it. Come then. The Rot's not far. The Rot's along the shore, but we'll have to stick to the woods to avoid being seen.
How did you find it?
I overheard a Tenakth patrol from the nearby village talking about it. Figured it out from there.
What were you gonna do if we hadn't found you? Take it on alone?
I only need to question one guard. Figured I'd grab someone when they're by themselves.
Well, now you have us.
We're getting close. Just a little further. There it is. The Rot.
Those are Regalla's rebels. They're waging civil war against the rest of the Tenakth. They must have taken over the prison.
Then they would have killed any of the guards. They were my last hope of finding out if Nessa was there.
Maybe not. There might still be some clue inside.
Even after all this time?
Aloy can see much more than you or I.
Then let's do it. Any scrap of hope is better than nothing.
We'll have to find another way in. The front gate looks impenetrable.
And there's no way we're scaling those walls.
You two stay here. I'll see if I can find another way in and get that gate open. I should check around the sides. Might be a way in from the water.
We'll wait here until you get the gate open.
refreshing, I guess. Gotta get to the main gate to let Talana and Amadis in.
I joined up to fight, but all I do is stand around.
All clear?
My blade's always ready for a fight. Was that a bolt? Man down!
Something's up.
Look everywhere! Turn every stone! Keep it up! We might still get an arrow or two in. You there, you over there.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Oops, I had my mic muted for some reason.
I'll find her. Hey! Hey! Where are you?
Hey!
Help! Over
I'm
here!
talking to you!
One down. If I can get the main gate open, Talana and Amadis can help me clear out the rest of this place.
Shoot her down!
You wanna fight?
Hold on. As soon as the coast is clear.
The smoke's giving her cover! Blades are ready! We search. I'm ready for her. Is this the best area? Tread careful. We should have support for this. Nothing in this patch.
I'm moving on!
Stop worrying about me and search. Act like soldiers!
Come on. The gate's open. Let's go.
We've got your back, Aloy. Bet I can strike quicker than you.
It's not working.
We've gotta help them! We're with you, Aloy.
Hold on.
help here. You, come on.
I'm ready. This next hit's mine. Now get that outlander!
These are our land.
Now this is a fight.
Where'd they go?
More ammo coming your way.
Oh.
Nice weapon. Now I want one.
That's all of them.
End of the line, Outlanders.
That device is gonna call a machine.
Oh.
Too late. Think you can dodge my arrow? Help! The hawk needs my thrust.
Ice and shock.
Give it a rest first till I get my stamina back.
Ow.
We hunt together. More ammo coming your way.
I need some assistance.
It's nowhere near me, but it keeps letting like freaking machines hit me.
As soon as the coast is clear.
Here, Aloy, reload!
I think that's the end of it.
Hear that?
Stash this away for later.
Oh, should have got this.
Here. Door's locked, but that last rebel had a key on him.
Freed by Karja. Have we not been humiliated enough?
It's not their fault you were locked up in your own prison.
I'm looking for information about a Karja soldier. She might have been a prisoner here 5 years back. Her name was Nessa.
The Karja Nessa was here. I killed her myself.
Nessa?
I'll handle this. Go secure the grounds.
It's you, isn't it? Nessa, how?
It's
Why?
Rataka.
Let me get this straight. You were Nessa. You were brought here as a prisoner during the Red Raids and then became Tenakth?
The Karja forbid women from military service. I lived my life pretending, ashamed of who I really was. But the Tenakth measure a soldier only by their strength and resolve. So I took my place among them.
Nessa. Rataka. I've mourned you for 5 years. Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I had a new life. I wasn't going back. Not even for you, Amadis.
Well, she's obviously not a prisoner.
So if you became Tenakth, how did you end up as a prisoner here again?
My squad was ordered to retake the Rot from Regala's rebels. We failed.
Considering how much Regala seems to hate the Karja, I'm surprised her rebels let you live.
You're right. I'd be dead if they knew. But few Tenakth remember who I once was.
If you were brought here as a prisoner, how did you become Tenakth?
I knew it was only a matter of time before the Tenakth killed me and the others who were held captive. But one day, one of their soldiers stopped in front of my cell, asked how a woman had ended up fighting for the Mad Sun King. As he spoke, I realized he was once Karja.
Fashav.
I heard how he fell at the embassy. He deserved a better death than that. The other prisoners he condemned to death, but he convinced the Tanakh to let me fight for my life. I won through blood and blade. I became Rataka and never looked back.
You were willing to wear a disguise so that you could serve in the Karja army. Do you miss being Karja at all?
No. The Red Raids showed me there was no honor in fighting for the Karja. And when my comrades and I were brought here as prisoners, we knew no one would ever come for us.
I would have, had I known.
It's better this way. Beneath my Karja armor, I found I had the blood of a Tanakh.
The way Amadis talked about your time together, I thought you'd still care about him.
It was 5 years ago.
I didn't abandon you. Before the battle, I tried to get G'daiah to call off the attack, but of course, he didn't listen. I ended up killing him.
Then he got what he deserved.
I ran for the battlefield to find you. But you were already gone by the time I got there.
I didn't know. But even if I did, I mourned you, and then I moved on.
What will you do now?
You've taken back the rot. My squad will ensure it stays that way.
So this is it? After everything we've been through, this is goodbye?
It has to be. My place will always be here, and yours is back east. I'm sorry that you've suffered. You deserve better than how the last 5 years have treated you. I'll make sure you're granted safe passage out of the lowland. Consider it Nessa's final farewell.
At least now you know the truth.
Somehow it hurts worse. He must think I'm an idiot.
No, I just think you have a lot to figure out. I'll take you back east to the Sendem. After that, I don't know.
Talana, I understand. I'm sorry it came to this.
Me too. Give me an Aloy a moment.
Are you alright?
To be honest, no.
What's going to happen between you two?
I'm not sure. He clearly has a lot more feelings to sort through, and I won't be anyone's second choice. I want you to have this, for seeing this through with me. No hawk could ask for a better thrush. Or a better friend.
So, I guess this is it then. You're heading back east.
I think I'll hang around Barren Light for a while, before returning to Meridian. If you find yourself back that way, look for me there.
I will. Safe travels, Talana.
See, that's why it should be Aloy and Talana. OTP. Ooh, lightning hunter bow?
Maybe I should check in with her the next time I'm at Barren Light. Seems like she could use a shoulder to lean on.
Remember the 10. Your courage serves you well.
Where's Barren Light?
Glad to see you change your mind. Drinks on me. Don't go drinking all without me.
Let's play some Machine Strike. Get yourself together, Outlander.
I'm guessing Amadas went on his way?
We parted once we were inside the gates. I promised I'd see him back to the Sundom, and I did.
I'm sorry you went through all of that just to break things off in the end.
I'm not.
Really?
I don't want to be with him while he's still holding on to Nessa. Maybe he'll never let go. Or maybe when he's figured himself out. Who knows? All I can say right now is that there's no one quite like him.
That sounds complicated.
Taking down a Thunderjaw is easier. One day you'll know what I mean.
I don't know about that.
I've taken
That's
down
what I used to say.
plenty of Thunderjaws.
As for me, I have the Hunter's Lodge to get back to. Thrushes to train, bigoted nobles to boot out. But hey, look, the one good thing out of all of this mess was that I got to spend time with you again.
I'll miss you, Talana.
Well, whenever you take down a big machine out there, just remember that I'm back east taking down something bigger.
Okay, you're on.
Come here. Until we meet again.
No, you need to join my base. No, that's it. Oh man, I'm
Don't
pissed.
worry about me. I'm sure you have your own hunts to get to.
No.
I wonder how Lygan's been holding up, managing the lodge in my absence. Maybe I'll take down a Stormbird on the way back. Just in case anyone forgot, I'm still Sunhawk. Don't worry about me. I'm sure you have your own hunts.
Still waiting. For what?
You know.
For a decent meal, a warm bath, a gentle hug.
An apology.
For doing my job?
For keeping me locked up when I was innocent.
Oh, that. I'm sorry.
Yeah?
But I'm not going to apologize.
Oh, I knew you were gonna do that.
Gentlemen, I'm glad to see you out of that cell.
Did you get them?
I got them. The Eclipse are done. For good.
Hear that? She did our job for us. Again.
And survived to tell the tale, which we wouldn't have.
Thanks for believing me, Savior.
You were telling the truth.
See? At least someone around here listens to me.
You need to join my base.
I wonder how Lygan's been holding up, managing the lodge in my absence.
Riding in.
Didn't realize there was a grappling point. Alright, we're going to take a stretch break since it's been like 3 hours. It is about 6:20. I'll be back in like 10 to 15 minutes. If you've been hanging with me, please also take a break to at least get up and stretch and stuff. Alright? See you in like 10.
Gone soft.
Soft? I'm being cooked solid. Like being thrown in a forge out here.
Little son will do you some. You're back. Dry, rusty, rough.
Try not to think of
glorious.
Thanks for bringing it.
Loud.
What's the dawn? You're back.
Yeah, at least no points.
Drink last night. Few tears watered down your shores.
Not like the stuff we used to get. Drop found some berries I never got before out behind James Place. Has a bad batch of
Barrel of it left anywhere in the farm. What if they were poisoned?
And they still sold content to that
Sharp as
man
ever.
too.
Said you could
Hey. No, smell. So, what do you think? More back here to a good price for it?
Walk it off, huh? I did. Why am I the one who's going?
The charm? The good looks?
You owe them money, don't you?
And I owe them my looks. Go on, you get a better price. One blackberry.
Heard you got fired from your quarry.
I found some berries I never seen before out behind Shane's place. Not again. As a bad batch of propane.
You ate them? What if they were poisoned?
Well, the boars were eating them, and I got a strong stomach.
Yeah. Boar has a lot.
Hey!
Be my guest.
One rock breaker is bad news. But in the West, they hunt in packs.
Yeah. Glory! I've been around for a while.
To the board!
So hey, I just remembered.
Red hair's unmistakable. She's the one that gave those bristlebacks a run for their shards.
Be my guest. See what happens.
So, what do you think? Get a good price for it?
I do.
Bet you 50 shards they get eaten by the Tanakh.
You have the king of our managed to make a deal for them, didn't you?
The Tanakh drove the Red Raids out with half our numbers. Now that tells you. You really think they'll put up with all that cargo stuff?
Alright, we're back. Da, 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 da. Smoke bombs. Sure, why not? Pair.
Or did you miss that part?
What's this? Thorn Marsh.
May honor guide you.
Walk with strength.
What up, dudes?
May your blade be sharp.
You're far from home, traveler. If Regala can be challenged by an outlander. Welcome, warrior. Strike
Even
true as the
Outlanders
tent.
see that Regala is treacherous.
Their machines were different from those that roam the wilds today.
Your spear is
The
walk with
wandering
strength,
outlander.
champion of Akaro.
Come, trade.
I want Mother.
Shh. She'll be back. Rest now. Keep an eye on her.
Is she sick?
It's Aloy, isn't it? Walk with me. I am Ateka, commander of the Lowland clan. The girl, Zella, was poisoned by the blood choke. For months, it has polluted our waters, depriving us of food and clean drink. We've learned to live with it as best we can. But recently, without explanation, the filth cleared from much of the lowland. Yet one river still runs red, like a split vein from a rotted corpse.
So the water here is still poisoned?
Exactly. I sent my best squad to find its source, led by Zella's mother. They failed to report back. Akaro told me how you dropped part of the throne on Regala at the Cool Route. Saved his life. So lend me your strength. Together we can find my squad and the source of the poison.
Sounds like you know Hikaru pretty well.
He was my commander before he was my chief. I had served in his squad since we were bare-armed youths. Back then, he was a merciless warlord, determined to destroy any enemy of the Lowland clan. I was with him the day he took the Grove. Stood guard outside as he claimed the throne within. He entered a conqueror,
but returned with the ambition of ending the constant bloodshed between the clans.
Because you saw Faraday's message.
Yes. That vision changed him, gave him new purpose. He became our first chief, ruler of all Tenakth, and dedicated the tribe to fighting machines instead of each other.
If you're so close with Hikaru, why aren't you a marshal?
I wanted to serve as one, but Hikaru needed someone he could trust to lead his former clan. Maintaining control of the desert and sky clans is difficult enough for him. But the title wasn't handed to me. I fought for the honor as our rights demand. 5 days of scars and blood. By the last sunset, I stood alone. The new commander. Close to 20 years have passed since.
This blood choke. Is that what you call the red algae?
Yes. A couple years ago, it was only a thin streak of red in the river. It grew over time, until it was a constant poison. It sickens those who drink the polluted water, kill the fish we used to catch. But a while ago, unexplainably, the rivers began to clear. All except for one. Because of it, my people continue to waste away, weakening the clan.
I'll help you find your missing squad.
Good. I'm heading out now. The longer the blood choke remains, the longer my people suffer. We'll follow the Red River. The squad would have done the same. Might be able to pick up some sign of them. You ready?
I'll catch up.
Actually, I have some things to do first. I'll meet up with you.
Very well. Look for the mouth of the Red River. Follow it, and you'll find me wherever it leads.
Okay. I'll be there when I can.
Hikaru's on her. There's a weapon over there I've had my eye on. I'm still a few levels short of her. Every battle brings surprises. Nope. Yep, that's her. The champion.
This is a training pit, right?
Yeah, our squads practice close combat drills here. Name's Tanalo. I'm the master of this pit. I'm sure you've noticed that the pit is filled with red muck. I hate that we have to spar in it, but we don't have a choice. And just like the other clans' pits, the rules here are the same. I offer training and challenges. You can use your spear and a training bow. All other gear stays with me while you're in the pit. If you can complete all of my challenges, I'll let you fight me.
And when I win, I'll earn a mark for the enduring?
That's right. Once you've earned marks from here, the bulwark and scalding spear, you'll be able to challenge the enduring.
The masters at the other pits didn't say much about who the enduring is. I guess you won't either?
You want to know more? The sooner you earn 3 marks, the sooner you'll find out.
Oh, I have to unlock the skills for Destroyer and the other ones I haven't unlocked. Okay, we'll do that later.
there's still more training to complete. We'll pick it up next time.
Good to see you. Next time, perhaps you could make a purchase.
I know you. Over here, champion. Let me take a look. Yes, I can work with this.
You sound like a creep.
How are you doing?
Envisioning the best armor you'll ever own, child. Worthy of Hikaro's champion.
I didn't ask you to make me anything.
But I offered nonetheless. You should be honored. Any soldier worth their marks wears armor of my making, even Chief Hikaro. Get me the right resources and I'll craft something that'll make you the envy of all 3 clans.
Machine damage. Alright, tracker. Ooh, trap limit +1. Oh man, there's a legendary tier for armor now. Man, all this really does is make me never want to upgrade anything until I get the best armor. Uh,
My offer still stands. A soldier like you should only wear the best armor. And that's what you'll get at Oka's Forge.
I hear she's... You showed us that Regala got past our defenses. But it won't happen. Walk among us.
Keep your blade bright.
You thrust a spear...
Welcome, Outlander.
You've earned your... a day.
Maybe I was wrong about you. May our blades strike your heart.
Walk in friendship.
We all knew Nala would attack.
Honor is right. You burned this soldier.
I share your enemies.
You
Mounted archer? Eh.
shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Good. You up for a game of strike later?
So, I've been
Sure.
thinking.
Might as well go.
Oops. I'm thinking that this, not that. The, I can't highlight it, but that piercing icon, is gonna be good against, like, humans that wear, like, helmets and armor and stuff. Because we have the, like, armor that's, you know, the like, cracked shield, which is good against, machines. But I don't think it has any, does any extra damage against, human armor. It might have in the first game, but I don't think it does in this game because all my arrows constantly bounce off the helmets and stuff.
My stock will be here next time.
I'll prop this up.
112.85. Piercing ammo deals more damage to parts protected by armor while dealing a low amount of damage to the armor itself. Sharp bows use a special kind of piercing ammo called strike-through precision arrows, which can pierce through an enemy to damage others behind it. Okay.
Walk with strength.
Is
cahoots. There's the mouth of the river. If I follow it upstream, I should find Ateca and the source of the poison.
Upstream should be the... Wait. 'Cause upstream would be here. I don't know. Because downstream it goes out to the ocean like that, over there, and over there. But, I don't know, the directions suck. Here, we'll just look at the water.
The machine. It was taken down recently. Whoever brought down this machine was precise. Might have been Ateca's missing squad. Those machines couldn't have been brought down easily. And there's blood. It sounds like fighting. Is that the missing squad? It looks like Ateca's with them. I better get in there. Could use a shock arrow on that canister.
Backup's arrived!
Oh, that helps.
Oh, don't kill it. I'm trying to get its tail. Damn it, come on.
Aloy, over here.
Commander, and the Chief's champion. Your help came just in time.
Pouch is full, but...
How about your injuries?
Room?
Nothing. That won't mend.
Aloy. Good timing.
Hateka, these weren't ordinary machines. They were overridden by rebels.
Regala. Another poison to contend with. How did this start?
We fought our way up the river to here. And then... we found that. We advanced to investigate. We had just started the climb when these machines attacked. Seemed like they were on patrol.
A pile of dead machines, a poison river, and Regala's rebels. That can't be a coincidence.
I agree. Rest. And then head back to Thornmarsh. Little Zella is waiting for you. Aloy and I will take it from here.
Yes, Commander.
If there are rebels up there, it could be a trap.
We'll fight our way through regardless. You with me?
Let's find a way up.
On your lead, Aloy.
Up this way. It looks like we'll have to climb up the falls.
Right through the blood choke. Let's do it.
This water smells like rot.
Try living with it. Damn filth all over my hands.
Just don't let go.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Oh, I hope this holds.
So many dead machines. How? Aloy.
I'm okay.
Hear that?
It sounds like a machine.
dead machines. Normally fresh water would be gushing over the edge. Now it's just poison. Wait! We're exposed here.
Hasn't seen us. Come on, go away. Okay. I think we're clear.
We're gonna have to fight that thing, aren't we?
Probably. Some kind of rebel camp.
So many machines. Butchered.
There's fresh water coming from those falls. That dam must be blocking it. We'll have to take out the rebels first before we can deal with it.
2 against many.
Look
All
alive,
for the
soldiers.
lowland.
Keep an eye out for machines or lowlanders.
at the right moment could help. They're looking for me.
There's no one. Call it off.
You have to get a hold of yourself.
Wish another machine would show up. Give the Fireclaw something to fight.
When this war's over, the whole tribe will wear our colors.
Thought the lowlanders would have come looking for this place.
I'll have your tongue, scab.
Easy, Utica.
Even with new marshals, Hikaru can't hold out forever.
So we're
I
doing
saw
this.
something shifting.
Here we go. Now this'll do some damage.
It's like jiggling.
Sorry. That one's on me.
Give it up. Get back to what we were doing.
I hate waiting around. But orders are orders, I guess.
Not fair! Till none are left. This shot is for the
I need ammo
fallen!
first.
There's ammo, Aloy! Go! Move in together!
Okay, better.
We don't.
Where are you?
Right there. We'll see who's.
I'm stalking them all slow like a Resident Evil boss.
That's the last one.
What were the rebels doing?
Let's find out. Have a look around.
I thought I saw something over by the dam. I'll go check it out.
Hold on. There was supposed to be like some sort of suspension that could like collapse or whatever. Does this work? Oh, nice.
Here I come. Some machine lore. Well, that explains all these machines. But why put it here? My focus might show me more. The rebels had a large operation here. There has to be something else that'll tell us what was going on.
I thought I saw some equipment over by the falls. I saw some equipment on the cliffs near the falls.
No room on me. I could send it to my stash.
something near the device.
Machine scrap and broken corruptor components. Used for overrides. Were the rebels testing them here?
So all these dead machines are what? Failures?
Maybe.
Don't think I can follow you there.
It's a message from one of the Sons of Prometheus. It says the rebels were about to leave, but decided to guard the dam after the water started to clear.
They saw an opportunity and seized it.
Scroll a weathered note with awesome glyphs written with a firm hand. Gunda, I'm leaving this note in case we don't cross paths on the road. I'm heading back to base. We finished the boss's test early, gave the order to break down the camp, but these Tenakth insisted they were staying. Say they have a new mission. 2 days back, the water suddenly started running clear to know how or why. The dam's the only thing keeping the red gunk flowing in the river below, all the way to the enemy's capital. Told the Tenakth they can keep the gear. I wasn't about to haul it down the mountain myself, and if they're dead set on guarding the dam of scavengers, they'll need it. Consider this mission accomplished and report back to base immediately. Keep the forge fire strong. Bragduff.
Come back, Aloy!
You didn't say anything.
Come back, Aloy!
One hit from this thing could do a lot of damage.
There's one of these at the Grove, in the arena. To put down machines.
I think I know what happened. The rebels were luring machines here so they could override them. But they couldn't get them all. So they killed some with the ballista, forming the dam. Once they realized it was blocking clean water from flushing away the blood choke, they decided to stay and protect it.
Spineless cowards! Poisoning us until we waste away? The dam. Can you break it?
I'll take a look.
Okay, I'll wait here.
I should scan the dam. Might show me a weak point. There's an explosive sac from a machine inside the dam. One hit could blow the whole thing up. I just need to find a way to expose it. That's not enough to break the dam. I might be able to pull part of the dam open. Expose the sac. Flowcaster won't work on that. I might be able to pull part of the dam open. Expose the sac. There's the sac. It's gonna take a powerful shot to blow it up. And I can't do both at once. The ballista.
Ateka, can you fire a bolt from the ballista while I hold this thing open?
I'm on it. Ready when you are.
Let's hope this works.
Hold on. I don't understand right friggin' next to it.
What are we waiting for, Aloy?
This
Let's
works.
blow it up. Nice flying.
Ha ha. We did it. Ateka?
It's gone. After all this time, we're finally free of the poisoned waters. Thank you, Aloy. I must return to Thornmarsh. Meet me there when you can. You deserve a proper reward.
There's Thornmarsh. The rebels must have been spying on them. Might be a nice glide down. Looks like the water's cleared up around here. I should find a Tekka.
Walking on her. Outlander. You're far from travel.
May your enemies fall. Remember the 10.
Next time, right?
And Hikaru's on her.
Our chief is with you.
The Outlander's putting on a show. Honor and strength.
Stand strong.
Aloy, I was just recounting your deeds at the dam.
Our deeds. We did it together.
True enough. Look around. Thornmarsh is free of the blood choke. We don't have to live in fear of the poison.
It feels like for the first time in months, we can wash our wounds with clean water.
And how are you feeling, Zella?
Ready to hunt.
Not yet, little warrior.
I promised you a reward equal to your deeds. I cannot think of anything more fitting than this.
Thank you.
Wherever your travels take you, Aloy, may you always fly on the wings of the 10.
Go with honor.
You can walk proudly, Outlander.
Gotta find another skill point before we can do the do all the different pit stuff. Cliffs of the Cry. Huh. It's all the way out here and it's only level 22. Oh well, whatever. Where's this? Oh, it looks like we're going to be climbing some kind of building.
Outlander. Will you pray with the Tanakh?
May your enemies fall.
Keep your blade. Earned your honor.
Commander,
Looks on every.
Okay, so we're good on that. So bass and squirrel. I don't think this trader has those. Oh, they do. Bass. Squirrel.
You might as well look the part.
This is the paint. Yeah, I don't give a crap about that. Like maybe later on when we get all the different armors and I can find out which one I really like, we'll play with the dye. But right now it's like we're just collecting the different armors.
My stock will be here next time.
There we go. Nice. Fully upgraded, alright. Upgraded every pouch type. Okay. Oh, we actually can do the next one. We just need shards. Here, you buy my shit. Nice. Fully upgraded potions. Okay, Shredder don't care. These tripwires and stuff, it makes me not want to care because it can only lay down four traps. Not enough. Because once the first set of traps go, like you could lay down 4, cool, but once you set off the trap, it's like it's very difficult to get back into stealth and set out a new set of traps. Ugh. And now that I know there's a legendary tier, it's like, why would I upgrade the purple tier? Because, like, what if they share resources to upgrade them?
Maybe I was wrong. Good to see you. You have won your honor.
we go. The waves are very good. Look at those. Some high quality waves. I remember the waterfalls and stuff like that in Skyrim. They look pretty bad in comparison now. And they didn't even have waves. Like the beach water had it was flat as a lake with no wind. Look at those. Look at those waves.
She's back. Aloy, he actually came.
No.
Okay, time to cross the water, look for landfall, and Ulva.
Fuck. Slaughter spine.
Good job no one attacked for real, hey? won't let anything get by. The marshals are dead. The rest of the loyalists will follow. Hail, soldier. If the enemy approaches, they won't get by me.
This is coming with
heavy weapon.
That made a funny sound.
Come on, keep it up! Oh, now you've done it.
You'll suffer for that! You!
I'm ready for
No!
Oh.
no one here. That's strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking a boat.
Is it sexy beach Aloy time?
Current's pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach. No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quen? They're in landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast. Right, because claws and shredding jaws weren't enough, apparently. more, buddy.
Uh, Rode all regular mounts. Charger, Bristleback, and Kloss Rider. Cool. Can I run faster?
So these are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and Quen can help me find it.
What's that sound?
I'm still getting that signal. Stay here.
He Angie. Get back here, idiot. Hmm.
Another Cyclops drone. Gotta grab its data to reconnect with the dome back at the base. There must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Hey. Is that her? The living ancestor.
Gotta part ways with
The
this machine
diviner
for
wasn't
now.
lying. She looks peaceful enough. And
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her! The diviner was right.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, Infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
May I present our honored CO?
So, here she is. Our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that the machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know. So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition?
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quen. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here. And my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck. So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
What's this? This is your SSD in your your PS5? Oh, the Firecuda? Yeah, it's a really good one. Really, really fast read speeds. Four terabytes? Nice. I haven't come across storage issues yet, so I'm okay with the default storage right now at least.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
Hmm. You're not fucking with paste? Oh, right.
What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
They're called Apex.
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
All right. What we got here?
No, it's true. A living ancestor walks among us. With your help.
The will of the ancestors.
I didn't believe, but now I see. You truly are an ancestor reborn. A good omen if I ever saw one. I'm a scout for the expedition. Whatever I learn of this strange land, I will share with you. As is my duty to the ancestors.
You're thinking of conquest?
I should tell you,
You
then.
do remember how we lost...
I spotted a tall neck, southwest of here, lying still as death among
Thomas
the
SSD
ruins.
is already built.
They
You don't know
said
the word
glint
for it?
hawks were stalking its remains. So
Oh, I
beware
don't know.
if you're out that way.
Like, but yeah, that's an M.2 SSD.
May the ancestors
I guess there's a way to do like a different, more permanent storage upgrade. I don't really know about it, but most people, um, they use that type of M.2, and it's not too difficult. There's like a slot, you just plug it in and you're good to go.
Hope you got more of a fight in you today.
Shouldn't you be on your way?
Indeed.
From my stove to your path.
The machine's
Please.
dangerous here.
Ooh, trap limit +2.
Take a look. Oh well. Sure. Our paths will cross again.
Trust in the legacy.
Chin up, soldier. We've got a long day ahead.
Ancestor Primer. To be a diviner is to be both deeply blessed and solemnly responsible. As scholars on the infinite wisdom of the ancestors, the commoners look to us for guidance. We must not forsake our duty to counsel them, however trivial their concerns and predicaments may seem to be. Let this primer serve as a touchstone whenever they are in need of inspiration. If one is beset by fatigue or hunger, tell them to look to the spark. Nikita Arand, the ancestor who gave rise to our great empire. Through her wisdom, we overcame stagnation to live in abundance. If one is beset by malady or hardship, tell them to look to the healer, Song Jiao, the ancestor who defied notions of illness and death. Through her wisdom, we strive to push past our physical restraints and live in vigor. If one is beset by anxiety or trepidation, tell them to look to the protector, Eric Visser, the ancestor who embodied strength in uncertain times. Through his wisdom, we dominated our enemies to build a better future. If one is beset by envy or bitterness, tell them to look to the patron, Peter. I don't know how to say that. Shizhumvi, ancestor who advocated for transcendence in humanity. Through his wisdom, we stifled dissension to form a society greater than the sum of its parts. If one is beset by apathy or hopelessness, tell them to look to the renewer. Oh. And yawning. Wait, what? It was easy to put it in, just the cover was the fucking bitch to get off. Okay.
Yes, ragtag armor and body paint.
Okay, off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Once all said and done, you think we might return here?
You're thinking of conquest? You do
Having a
remember
good
how
day?
we lost half the flotilla during the voyage, right?
A casualty ledger, a set of numbers recorded in careful Quen script. Lost at sea 61, accidents 9, KIA 41, barbarians 21, machines 20, sickness malnutrition 11, executed 7, censored 4, total 133. More than 133 people fit on these boats? Thunderbolt Shredder Gauntlet. Already owned. Can I sell the one I have?
Hey, patrol went well, I take it.
It's shock, piercing, and armor removing.
May that help when you're in need.
There you go.
The legacy teaches us nature's strength. I didn't mean anything by it. I believe in the expedition.
Well, you started people talking. They're saying you are criticizing our leaders.
No. I trust in the words that guide us. I only wish us to succeed in our mission here.
There was one at
Then I had better not hear of any more doubts. Follow your orders. Trust in Legacé's truth.
Okay, so we need to go across the bridge.
Hey, tour went well, I take
Oh,
it.
even the Quen play strike.
I've got boards ready to go if anyone wants to play some. Finally up and about. A barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about!
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
The machine will kill you!
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
Oh god. Damn. Up.
Weapon landed somewhere. I could pick it up.
What's that? Oh, lamp.
You killed that machine!
Your CEO sent me.
Hail Machine Hunter!
I need to speak to Alva.
Speak with us!
By all means, then. Open the gates!
Aloy! Over here!
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to Landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful.
There they are! The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Faro.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her.
No, he didn't.
Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
That guy's like typical emperor mentality. What's this? The pins that way it's hard to get off. Oh yeah, the little nubbies that hold the PS5's cover in place. Probably with a little bit of practice, you get better at it if you needed to take it off, but you already replaced your or you already expanded your storage, so you're good. Yeah. I'm sure the people at the PlayStation like repair factory or whatever have got that thing, are masters at removing that thing. I guess we're going for a swim.
That door is all that stands between me and destiny.
Indeed, my CO.
This water's warm. Smells like a hot spring.
Oh, did he install a hot tub here? What's that? I have to get your new PS5 eventually because it's gonna be 3 years old in November. I guess if you want to. I mean, I would only consider getting a new one if there was like a PS5 Pro or something like that. Because I got the PS4 or the original one, and then I got the PS4 Pro. I never got the.
It's huge. And it goes all the way down to the bottom.
I never got the PS4 Slim. Your PS4 that was 3 years old, the HD died. Oh, that sucks. Ooh, lava. Or actually, excuse me, magma. It's underground. This reminds me of Guild Wars 2. There's a map like this where there's like
There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in.
there's lava, there's a volcano, there's water. It's a very biodiverse map. Like Sony's system software made your PS4 not turn on? Huh. That sucks.
Yeah, this could get me inside.
I wonder if you could get this far in the game without ever doing Las Vegas. Because if you tried to swim this far without this water breathing thing, it'd be pretty much impossible. Oh, I think you have to have this water breathing thing by now because you have to get Poseidon, and they wouldn't give you this quest if you didn't have Poseidon already. Never mind. There are some people who like to like That's my stuttering coming out. There are people who like to go into like small caves or go swimming in underwater caves. I would be far too paranoid to do anything like that. Like the fear of drowning is just like too much for me, and that would be like a terrible way to die. Apparently, there's a story. There was a guest on the Joe Rogan podcast talking about how there's people who like to go spelunking and like squeeze through these tiny caves in like the jungle someplace or some shit. And it's very small, very tight. You literally have to like squeeze through these passages. And they thought they would squeeze through it and come back like, 20 minutes later or whatever like that. But apparently 10 minutes after they went in, it started like a torrential downpour, and they they weren't able to make it back out because they drowned under in the caves. And I'm just like, whoa, no, thank you, no effing thank you. Or the people who try to climb like Mount Everest or something like that, and they freeze to death and their bodies are trapped up there because it's really really hard to try to get people's bodies down from the mountain because the winds would prevent any like helicopters or anything like that, and how is people going to drag your body down and this and that, and the idea of like there's that meme, that joke that it's like
Tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
that says like every person who died on Everest was a person who was motivated or something like that. It's like, don't be motivated, just stay inside. Um, so what are we supposed to do? Are we supposed to like swim through the fan when it stops spinning? Is that it? I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Up. There we go.
I'm gonna have to find a way to stop that turbine from spinning to get past it.
Then the next day you went to put your shit from SAO into what? Into Corrado. It wouldn't put it in that what? From SAO into Cloud. Oh, it wouldn't put it in that. How found out, and that's how you found out the HD went bad. Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear you had bad experiences with your console and storage and stuff like that. You know.
There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere.
Luckily, I haven't had any issues with storage, knock on wood. Actually, I did have one console issue. It was with the original fat 60 gig PS3, the one that could play both PS1 and PS2 games. That one did overheat after like 3 or 4 years. I did have it fixed. Um, it was because of the Sony software, really. I did have it fixed, but at that point the PS3 Slim came out, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna keep the original fat PS3 working condition, just put it in a display case, and get a PS3 Slim and just play all my PS3 games. And I still play my PS3 games on my PS3 Slim. Like I'm looking at my PS3 Slim right now, and it's still chugging along like a champ. So you got rid of your PS3?
Good.
Yeah, most people, I think it's a pretty good idea to sell their consoles when they upgrade or whatever. But I'm a collector, and I like to go back and play old games and stuff, so I kept my PS3. I still have my PS1, I have my PS2, my PS3, PS4, and PS5. I have all my PlayStations. I still have my PSP. I still have my PS Vita. I have sold a few games here and there, um, just to thin the collection. Especially games that are easy to get and stuff like that. I sold those, but the more rare games, the harder to find games, I kept. Or games that I really um, have fond memories of, or whatever like that. Like even though it's not hard to get and it's really cheap to find, one of the original launch games on PS3 kind of holds a soft spot in my heart. It's called Lair, and Lair was trying to show off the 6-axis motion controls on the PS3 controller, and I thought they actually did a pretty decent job. Like what they were trying to do, like they were trying to mimic, because you're riding around on a dragon, right? And you had to like whip down your controller like you're holding the reins of a horse. Like so you're trying to like whip the reins so that the dragon, slash horse will move forward faster or whatever like that. And I thought it made sense. But a lot of people didn't like that motion control, so they added a patch where you can choose to just use regular, the joystick controls. So you lost all your shit from SAO. SAO. Oh no, that's not good. That sucks.
Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the Quen in?
Hey, it's a gym. Let's work out.
It looks like an exercise room?
I'm kind of wondering how Aloy would kind of know that. Has she seen other data in the past of an exercise room? Or maybe she knows what weights are or something? Because, like, the Sobek's team for Zero Dawn probably had a gym to, stay healthy and stuff. You had to get Amaya-chan to get your shit back in SAO? Oh. Well, there's that at least. Huh. I go to a community gym now, so I could kind of like work out for free. But I still have my gym membership that I'm paying for, but I'm probably gonna stop paying for it now since I have the community one. But I was paying for the gym membership just to have these like access to these cable machines, so I could do like lat pull downs because I'm like too heavy to do pull-ups, and I lost a lot of strength in my back. So yeah, I wanted access to be able to do like light pull-ups or these simulated pull-ups. When I was younger, I used to like free weights. I don't like free weights as much anymore. They're still cool. Um, but I really like the versatility of cable machines. Treadmills. I'm not a big fan of treadmills because they kind of do the walking for you. Even if you set them to a fast pace, it's the thing just moving underneath you. You're not necessarily like pushing off of it like you would if you were running on ground. So I don't like jogging in general. Like to me, jogging, you're getting all the bad side effects of sprinting. Like, you're it's hard on the joints and you're hitting the ground really hard and stuff like that. But you're not getting the benefits of sprinting. So I prefer to either just walk, so it's easier on the joints, or to do full on sprints, so you're getting the full benefit of sprints. I don't like to jog as much as possible. If I'm going to do something that's like sustained, like jogging. I'd rather just do ride a bike or be on a bicycle machine, and then I could have a steady amount of cardio without having to like get the pounding on my knees and ankle joints and stuff like that. That's just me though, just my opinion. What's this? Ultraman? Oh man, I remember that from a long time ago, the freaking like animes of Ultraman and stuff like that. What's this? Rip Grigory?
Here I am again, hiding in the gym, writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl.
How about Godzilla 1954? I've seen some of the Godzilla stuff and all the other like monster movies like King Kong and stuff. Not really. That's not really my jam. Like they're cool. Um, I watched both of the American version and the Japanese version of Godzilla versus King Kong. I don't remember too much from them. There are people who are much bigger like Godzilla fans than I am or monster films than I am. I did buy a game. What's it called? Dawn of the Monsters, because it's like an homage to those old what you call it? Those old movies and stuff like that. That be me no Godzilla? What? Dawn of the Monsters. So yeah, this is the game I got. It looks pretty cool. It's like a side-scrolling like action game thing. Looks pretty fun. Don't watch Godzilla 2019. It's terrible. Is that the one with that Ferris Bueller guy? Godzilla 2019. Oh no, it's the one after that. I heard that the 2019 one was at least better than the one with the Ferris Bueller guy. Uh, Godzilla Ferris Bueller. Matthew Broderick. Yeah, because in the one with Matthew Broderick, Godzilla was like looked more like an actual lizard. Yeah, this one. Oh, that one was pretty terrible. No, it was bad. Was you couldn't see anything? Oh, dark. You couldn't see anything. Huh. Look at that. Centuries at least year old poop in there. It's fossilized poop now.
The living area. It's pretty big, too.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
The girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
Of course, Ted kept a harem down here. Gojira is a portmanteau of the Japanese words gorilla, gorilla, and Kujira, whale, owing to the fact that in one planning stage, Godzilla was described as a cross between a gorilla and a whale. Huh. Is this where Ted banged his harem? A lot of this going on. Greg's Fastbox journal. Did I tell Ted what he needed to hear, or only what he wanted to hear? Did I want to lead him to salvation, or was I simply seeking my own? I invited him to consider his being in a universe bereft of the trappings of techno-nihilism, or nihilism. But did he instead annihilate his own past along with the rest of the world? Oh God, what have I done?
Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in.
everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way. Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker. There, the door. Let's hope I can open it from the inside.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the Hollow Singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
Huh.
Locked. What about the main door?
It's funny that in a time like this where it's like an apocalypse going on and you got people hiding in this shelter, like yeah, you snuggle up to him because he has this shelter, but maybe you want to try to find a guy with the best survival tools, the best foraging, hunting skills. But maybe like no, Ted didn't allow any guy like that in here. He only allowed like scientists to like maintain his facility.
Good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated. The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
You've been doing nothing but talking shit this whole time.
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
The theatrics.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Faro?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations. His soul is my soul. His will is my will.
Well, you
We
both
are
seem like
sundered in only
fake
one way.
assholes.
I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world, and you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No, 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 no. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Oh my god.
Excellent. Shall we proceed?
I need my gear.
Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence, perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed. Let it be done.
I find it funny. They probably did this intentionally, but his name is Pharaoh, and he has like this giant tomb here. So he could be immortalized, but you know, Pharaoh than the Egyptian pharaohs. That's funny. Do I so do we have like this permanent outfit now? Or no, is it just for this cutscene? Uh, oh, it's blue tier. I totally expected it to be green tier. Sobek's raiment, a Quen ceremonial raiment made to honor the ancestor Elizabeth Sobek, so-called assistant to Ted Pharaoh. Hilarious.
Looks like the emergency exit function unlocked this door, too.
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
True, Mycio.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
The Emperor will heap rewards upon you for this, Mycio.
Great risks bring great bounties, Overseer.
I feel like there's gonna be a robot fight
I think this
down
way
there.
will lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy. Quite a palace Pharaoh built for himself.
No less than he deserved.
Of course, Grand. Wonder if Pharaoh had a foot bath in here. I've always wanted one of those.
There will be no further discussion of your feet, Bohai.
Meh.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on
Yep.
Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
I can't make sense of it yet.
Yeah. We're not gonna you know, poke the beehive just yet.
So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Are they gonna come to life?
Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here.
Guess it's just us then.
We have no choice. Are you okay?
Fire.
Shall we go on?
Well fought.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
Oh, so he's a diviner like Alva.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. At his eyes. And I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Did you discover some data?
Fragment. A testament to Ted's power.
Ah.
Well played, Aloy.
Yes, that looks like the way.
Huh. They even the the symbolism is palpable with this Egyptian stuff.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
Ever deeper we go. What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
I never thought Ted would actually do it. I assumed the whole thing. Oh, Fastback. That's the name of the guru. I assumed the whole thing was just to scare me, to keep me under control, to show what he might do to Kanya if I stepped out of line or screwed up his treatments. It certainly kept me motivated. What does that say about me, about us? There's so few of us left, and we're still keeping secrets from each other. Such terrible secrets, Somtau. Oh, no, this is the Somtau was like the doctor. So I guess the doctor was like having him under some sort of treatment to keep him like living for as long as possible or something.
Scan the device, if you will.
Give me a minute. Ted's getting impatient. How can I explain to him that you can't really prove an organism has achieved immortality in a day, a week, or even a year? The question literally embodies the idiom, only time will tell. I have no idea how long his body will survive. All I know is that it will last a lot longer than mine. As far as that therapy goes, we've graduated from 2 steps forward, 1 step back, to 2 steps forward, 1 step sideways. With each treatment, his cells regenerate more effectively. At this point, I don't think they're aging at all, but mutations keep popping up, and each one has to be treated individually. So far, my strategy of pharmaceutical whack-a-mole seems to be working, but for how long and with what side effects? The irony is, I've probably achieved more for the field in these last 2 years than the entire industry did in the last 20, but no one's around to appreciate it. Ted sure doesn't. These days, he doesn't seem to appreciate anything, somehow. So I'm guessing what's going to happen is that one of two things will happen. Um, the CEO will get in the chair, get the treatments, and become like the superhuman that we have to kill. Or two, a pharaoh, like a mutated pharaoh who just kept regenerating over the millennia, is somehow survived, and we got to kill the mutated pharaoh living body corpse thing.
Please, scan the device.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare?
Yeah.
You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
Man. This game is getting dark as shit. Like, it was pretty dark in the first game, but this game is
Tell me what your focus reveals about the device.
getting dark.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death, but not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning.
Right.
For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
Yeah, that's what despots always
You know,
say.
I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
Okay, which way are we going? This way?
Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
It implies from that recording that Kanya convinced her dad, the doctor, to kill Ted Pharaoh. So I guess we're not going to do the Resident Evil and fight like a mutated Ted Pharaoh.
Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place. I can feel it.
Structural integrity low, core vulnerable. Any disturbance may trigger the safeguard protocol.
The door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Like you said, Aloy, maybe there's another way in.
Hurry! Break it open! Open that door!
Wait, where's that? Oh, there it is.
Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea. How long does it take to bash through a door? She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here. There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtow's dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Some test of the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again, to get my shit back together, so I can greet the kids.
Oh, is he feeding off the energy of the reactor?
My advice, my guidance, and then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
Suit yourself, Alva. Let's get out of here. Oh boy, is he gonna get stabbed the second he opens the door?
Legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
We have to fight!
Santos dead, along with his kid.
I see her!
Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves.
Do what we must.
I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone. I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone, bearing the burden. For the past. For the future. Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come. And I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing. I just need some time to get the mutations. And energy.
I want you dead!
Sometimes if the reactor can give me what I need. To grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the...
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
I want to see. What does Ted look like? Oh, it's closed. Oh, come on. You don't even let us see what he's mutated into? What a letdown.
Keep moving, okay?
Oh, let's switch outfits. Oh, I guess we can't right now. Oh well.
Calling my target! Over here!
Pain subsided.
Opening fire!
Pull this
No. What's this one? Oh yeah, we got that one.
The whole place is shaking! Run! I'll do my best!
Oh, there you are.
Get moving! Shall we continue?
Oh, can we change armor now? No.
Hurry, sire!
Come on!
Out of my way!
Oh, what an asshole. Ooh, we got kissed by Ted. I'm sure that's how he would have wanted to go. Kiss goodnight from his king.
Soldiers! Above us!
Alarm! I'm alarm!
Don't stop, come on! We're almost there!
Oh god. Run, Forrest.
There's a door! Keep going! Are you okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But Where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy.
He knows what's up.
You expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to...
Let's upgrade his, he has a focus, right? Because he's a...
Hold on.
He's like, Alva.
You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Hey, +1 person to our base.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. And there's still that tall mech nearby. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
Maybe I should go with this. Like when things go south, get a boost in melee. Hold on, what was that? Unlimited spear energy, power attacks, knock down targets. Nice. Can I even knock down like Thunderjaws?
Hey, you're back.
Oh, hold on. Let's
Ancestor? A word?
Our expedition is fated to succeed with her around.
My fellow scouts found ancient ruins west of here. They claim to have seen a relic of the ancestors inside, but couldn't find a way to retrieve it. Perhaps a living ancestor could discover a way where others could not.
Maybe. If I find myself in the area.
May the ancestors guide us.
Can I tempt you today?
This will be in my stash when I need it.
what's this? Now that I'm here alone, everything that I've been pushing down is catching up. Fatigue, mourning, hunger, rage. Did we really lose half of our men, ships, and supplies so that we could stare at a metal door for months? With each passing day, it's becoming harder and harder to hide uh, what we're really thinking. This whole expedition is doomed. Cursed from the moment we hit the storm off Terminus. There, I said it. Maybe I'll close my eyes just for a second. It's not like we're getting into Thebes anytime soon. Oh, is there something even more up there?
My needle is ready to serve.
Okay. Um, I don't know. Whatever. We'll figure it out later.
This will break my fall.
We won't let the Empire down.
Quite a move! Spare a moment.
We've got extra food rations?
I promise you, we'll find a way home.
Harriam, we're never getting that gyro compass back. We're stuck here. For good.
The Ancestor reborn.
May we be led to truth.
Just, Aloy, what's this I hear about you never going back home?
Our navigational ships.
They're all gone. Destroyed by storms and reefs, and with them the one instrument we need to guide us across the ocean.
There is one ship that might still hold a working gyro compass.
But it's beyond our reach, beached on an island surrounded by deadly currents. No compass, no way home, no way back to those we should have never left behind in the first place.
Christia.
So you two are soldiers?
Navigators, actually. I'm Harriam, and this is Christia.
So you two know how to use this instrument?
The gyro compass. Only I know how to read it. The diviners trained me. Harriam was chosen to memorize the charts found in the Legacy.
So you can't navigate the fleet without each other?
It is the Quen Way. The greater the knowledge held by one person alone, the greater the risk it'll be used against the Empire should we be captured by our enemies.
Your tribe sure is cautious. So what is this gyro compass you're looking for?
It's a device used by the Ancestors to help pinpoint a ship's location. But it only works if the readings are compared to a chart.
How'd you get your hands on something like that?
I guess it's safe to tell you, since you carry the gift of the Ancestors. The Diviners found them on ancient vessels back in our homeland, and modified them so we could use them on our ships. Without them, we're at the mercy of the seas.
You said what you need is on a ship somewhere.
Yes. The ship we were stationed on. The night we approached landfall, a sudden squall hit the fleet. While some ships managed to find safe harbor here, ours ran aground. The crew abandoned ship, hoping the ocean would spare us.
I thought we'd drown for sure. Thank the Ancestors we somehow got washed up on a beach southwest of here. Scouts found us and brought us to landfall. Not that it matters. The only ship with the gyro compass is grounded and surrounded by deadly currents.
You mentioned you left someone behind?
My wife, Meandra. She works the field in the Great Delta. When I was chosen for this mission, she begged me not to come. She was scared I wouldn't return. And like always, she was right. I left without saying goodbye, and now I won't ever see her again.
Maybe I can help.
Not unless you can fly.
I can't do that. But if I find a way, I'll come back.
She's an Ancestor reborn. Maybe she really can help.
I will not let myself hope just yet, but I thank you for your kindness.
Maybe our luck has finally changed.
Maybe.
Don't think I can get to that ship. At least, not now.
Ancestor, please. It's about my brother. I don't mean to disturb you, but I've run my requests through every channel and I've gotten nowhere.
Just take me through it.
Apologies. My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition. It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared for what's out there. And I've failed to do so. My younger brother, Oris, his unit was sent to scout the tower on the northern side of the island. They should have returned by now. The Overseer has denied my request for a search party, and defying him would mean dismissal. Or worse.
You think they might be alive?
Oris has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember. He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stock.
If I make my way up north, I'll look for your brother.
Thank you. If it helps, My brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus might be able to pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal piece dangling from a chain, with a hologram of San Francisco. Which is why my brother always had it with him. The diviners speculated it was some kind of beacon, inviting the ancestors to visit the city.
Speculated? So there was data on it they couldn't read?
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone, could you maybe bring the relic back for me? It meant so much to Oris. I'd like to keep it safe. For him.
Of course.
Forget it. The man is unbeatable at Machine Strike.
His people invented the game. What did you expect?
Kotallo can't win every time. Try to be optimistic.
Try to be realistic. We're terrible.
That can't be real, can it?
It's a shuttle. Like the one I blew up at Far Zenith's launch facility. Varl seemed pretty interested in space travel. I guess he wanted a keepsake.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there. Returned from beyond the stars. Of course.
How long was I muted?
To kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named Sio, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire, the living embodiment of Ted Faro, the Renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what Principal Diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CEO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right. Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why Diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to Diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
The Ancestors, is that what your people call the Old Ones?
Yes and no. The Ancestors are the greatest of the Old Ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any Old One who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the Ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners, peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the Research Academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
It sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that. I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
All right.
I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
All right, we're gonna call it there. It's been 7 hours. We can talk to everybody next time, which will be next week on Wednesday. Tomorrow should be Fire Emblem, and then Strikers on Saturday. But yeah, thank you to BMG for hanging out. As always, anyone else who might have stopped by, appreciate you spending your precious time hanging out with me. Having you here makes the streams more fun in general for me and helps motivate me to continue streaming. So I truly appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the stream. You're more than welcome to hang out in the future. But yeah, other than that, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe. Enjoy some games yourself. And yeah, just have a good one in general. All right. Let's save.
Not my first choice.
All right. Take care.